I thought I fixed the echo. I did not fix it. You can hear me now. Well, there's no game audio? The sound is really low from what I'm hearing. Where is the mouse? That should be fine now for the game audio. You know, I've tried everything to disable that double audio. Nothing I do is disabling it. I don't know what it is. I actually don't know what it is. I don't know, Bags. I've seen a bunch of ponies saying it's bad. Wait, you can't hear anything still? Nah, that's not true. Wait, you still can't hear the game? Still a little under the weather, Punkalicious, but I'm getting there. You definitely should be hearing the game. Okay. I know. IGN gave it a 9. 9!
Mr. Gorbachev, open this gate.
An entire class of U.S.-Soviet nuclear missiles is eliminated. Means that the era of nuclear disarmament has begun. We will stay the course, and we will succeed. Operation Desert Storm is working.
Take it easy, Bags.
Are you denying that?
We have discussed
What
it already.
more do you want, Livingston?
Enough! You disobeyed a direct order, Mr. Marshall, when it was clear your op was compromised.
With all due respect, sir, you weren't there.
And the group that compromised you, the Pantheon, you sure that's who they were?
That's what Alawi called them. When are you gonna tell us what's really going on here?
I'm asking the questions, Mr. Woods.
Sir, if you read the report, you
I
can...
read your report, Ms. Harrow. Some of it I still find hard to believe. That's why we're going to go over events again. Only this time, I want to hear it from Marshall. From the beginning.
Oh, I need my glasses today.
We were in position near the Iraq-Kuwait border. Small team. Me, Harrow, and Case.
I definitely need my glasses today.
Alawi is ahead of schedule.
Whoever he's meeting won't wait around for long.
No, not if it's a smuggler. I'm sure Alawi has paid top dollar to get himself out of the Middle East.
I guess you'll hear the story,
Guess
but
it
that's
doesn't
about
really
it.
matter. He's coming with us. Outlaw 42, we've got our eyes on the convoy. Painting the target, over.
Roger, ground. Target confirmed. Waiting on your go. Over.
Do it.
Outlaw 42, you're clear to engage. Out.
Let's go get him.
Copy, ground. Engaging and out. Here comes the traffic jam.
This look good though.
He'll be in the middle of the convoy. And remember, Livingston wants Alawi alive.
Noted. Farah, straight to the exfil point.
Yes, yes. Do not consider.
5 minutes.
Alawi is a minister of defense and close to Saddam. His guys will be well trained and heavily armed.
All right, let's do this.
Movement, truck doors.
Got it.
2 targets down.
More to come. Keep pushing into the smoke.
Yeah, you guys do all the work.
Another one.
They'll know we're
Nah,
here
let him
soon.
die.
Be ready.
What's ahead? Let's do this.
Engaging.
Oh, yeah.
Alawi's in a black truck. Clear the road. Let's find him fast.
Copy, black truck. Keep pushing up, Kate. Find it out. Keep going. By the fence.
Behind the truck. Troy, do you have visual on the truck? Alawi was in the middle of the convoy. Keep pushing up the road.
Copy, we'll find it.
I got eyes on Alawi's truck, middle of the road.
With you.
Case, take the door.
Got you covered.
I'll get Alawi.
Well, give me the prompt then.
Open the door. We gotta move. Alawi!
Mate, this isn't Halloween yet.
I got it. Stay calm. We're not here to hurt you.
CIA? We had a deal.
Deal? Not with us. Where you headed?
Colorado, you lie. Your man was getting me out.
Man.
Who exactly?
That us?
No, not Iraqi either.
Pantheon.
Pantheon.
We need to leave. You won't stand a chance against them.
They haven't spotted us. Let's keep it that way. Come on.
Let me get this straight, Mr. Marshall. The group you claim to be the Pantheon was a multinational, heavily armed paramilitary force that showed up out of the blue. At this point, you're told to wait for backup, but you decide to play cowboy instead.
We had to act fast. Our window was
Miss Harrow,
closing.
did he or did he not disobey your order?
Yes, sir, but the accelerated timetable
That's what I thought. I've come to expect this from you, but not from you.
Sir, our objective was to recover Alawi by any means necessary.
Oh, I'm aware. So, care to explain why he's on a slab in the morgue right now?
Things got complicated.
Mate, the graphics are insane.
Who are these people?
The Pantheon is composed of former European and U.S. operatives. I don't know who leads them.
They're blocking our exfil. We call in reinforcements and wait.
Wait. The hell with that. Faraj, come in. We're headed your way.
No, we're compromised. Alawi will slow us down.
Lowry, you going with us to the Pantheon?
I'm going with you.
Damn it, Troy.
Smart man. Case, let's start by softening them up.
Press and hold up to view equipment wheel. Okay.
Let's get to work, Case. That's our opening.
Let's punch through it.
Grenade, look out! Target spotted.
These Pantheon boys can fight.
Keep moving to the rally point, south of the convoy.
Ouch.
That's our opening.
Really?
Keep moving to the rally point, south of the convoy.
Keep pushing to the RP.
I can't see anything. Are you for real? I was nowhere near that grenade.
That's our opening.
Let's punch through it.
Target spotted.
These Pantheon boys can fight.
Keep moving to the rally point, south of the convoy. Barrage, we're getting close. Barrage, come in. Are you sure he'll be there?
You just worry about not slowing us down.
Literally just started, Andrew.
Targets down here. Pantheon could pick us apart.
Contact. Pantheon has the high ground. We're almost to the RP case. Keep pushing. Behind the truck!
Oh, come on.
We're almost to our LP case. Keep pushing. Behind the trucks!
Not fourth, third.
These guys want you so bad, Alawi.
Get me out of here and I will tell you everything I know.
Damn right you will.
Or I'll kill you myself.
Viraj will meet us at the bottom. Viraj! I think we're good.
Everyone all right?
Is this your... No, 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 no!
Adler!
Stand down!
Wait till Woods gets a load of this. Goddamn Russell Adler, CIA traitor. He been on the run, what, 10 months?
Marshall, huh? Woods' new project. You can ease up, son. I'm all done here. Jane?
You just killed a high-value target in cold blood and put our national security at risk.
Alawi can't fall into the Pantheon's hands. Or Langley's. The CIA is compromised. But it's not me. I'm just the fall guy.
You expect us to believe that? Hey, Jane, you want to tape his mouth shut for me?
Yes.
Wait. I got a message for Woods.
Oh, yeah?
Tell him Bishop takes Rook.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Bishop.
Time to go.
In the truck!
Hey, Donald. Go beat that guy.
Case, you got the launcher? We'll shoot him down. There, on our six.
You can't outrun this!
Take him out!
Swat that bird out of the sky, Case!
What the hell are you waiting for?
We need to hit him with a rocket. Take the shot, Case!
Hold on! Everybody good?
We're solid.
For now.
Come on, Case, I need you. Incoming! Run!
Shit!
How about you keep the vehicle straight?
Time to go.
In the truck!
Hey, Scruff. Rum.
Case, you got the launcher? We'll shoot him down. There, on our six.
You can't outrun this!
Take him out!
Swat that bird out of the sky, Case!
What the hell are you waiting for?
We need to hit him with a rocket. Incoming!
Hold on! Everybody good?
We're solid.
For now.
Come on, Case, I need you. Bullseye! Wait, Troy, look out!
Fasten your seatbelt!
Oh, shit!
See that champ first time?
That's how you drive!
No
No
deaths.
visible threats in the airspace. We're clear. Now to face the music on Alawi.
Good luck with that.
Anything else to add?
Sir, despite breach of conduct and losing Alawi, apprehending Russell Adler is a categorical windfall.
Yes, Ms. Harrow. Bringing in a rogue operative is certainly a win. Russell Adler, the mole who betrayed us in Panama. The man responsible for your current condition, Mr. Woods. So why was he trying to tell you something in Kuwait? Bishop takes Rook. Any idea what that means?
No clue.
Okay then. Based on Harrow's reluctant report and the withholding of critical information regarding Russell Adler, your team is suspended.
Are you for real? This is bullshit.
As for you, Ms. Harrow, consider yourself on very, very thin ice.
People like me and Adler are the reason we ain't speaking Russian right now.
The Cold War is over, Mr. Woods. That makes you and Russell Adler the last global gunslingers of a bygone era. Take this time to reflect on that. Dismissed. All of you.
My office in 5.
I'd advise you not to pursue this further, Marshal.
"16 hours.
Are you admiring your own work?
Can't believe you kept him.
Not all reminders need to be scars.
Why are we here, Harrow?
Because you know something? Care to tell me what it is you're up to?
Me and the kids just need some time away. You know, take a little trip. Reflect a little.
Look, I can cover your asses on my end best I can. But if things go sideways again, you're on your own.
Copy that.
Is my dude gonna go to Oregon?
One? Yeah, try a dozen. Do me a favor, Troy. Don't get yourself killed.
I'll see what I can do. Bishop takes Rook. Of course, Woods knew what it meant. Adler was pointing us somewhere. The Black Sea. According to Woods, 15 years ago, he and Adler discovered an abandoned KGB safe house in Bulgaria. It was called the Rook. Last year, before Adler disappeared, he'd been chasing rumors of a dangerous paramilitary group, one receiving orders from inside the CIA. He believed the Pantheon was developing a new type of weapon, with plans to unleash something the world had never seen before.
How long is the campaign anyway?
And wouldn't you know it, soon evidence surfaced incriminating Adler himself, and he fled to this place. What we found here over the last couple days has changed everything. Now I'm questioning what I believed about Adler, about Livingston, about the CIA itself. I have my doubts about going dark on Jane. Woods might be right about her value on the inside, but she'll be in the crosshairs if Langley learns what we're up to. Adler brought us here for a reason, to stop the Pantheon before they strike. To do that, Woods believes we'll need him back. That won't be easy. But Adler left a name to follow. It's a good place to start. No more wasting time. You know the plan. Savati Dumas, the person you're gonna meet. Still no idea why Adler was in contact with her, but a lead's a lead.
We can't trust her. I doubt if Adler did. Hell, for all we know, she's part of this fucking Pantheon thing.
Who can we trust? Dumas agreed to meet Case in Avalon, so we're doing this.
Well, well, well. Look at you putting your big boy pants on. Shouldn't we find Adler before making this call?
Well, that's exactly why I'm going to Munich to wine and dine your old friend.
Friend? Hardly. I can't stand the son of a bitch. But we need him. Sometimes you just gotta hold your nose.
If he's as good as you say he is, by the time Case gets back, we'll have located Adler.
If Livingston hasn't already stuffed him in a barrel.
Op details are up on the board, Case. I'm headed out, so hit me up soon if you need anything.
I've got a few ideas on how we can polish this turd of a safe house case. Let's talk when you have a minute. All right. What kind of life savings you got?
Nothing. I live day to day. Tomorrow is never guaranteed. Which way should I go, chat?
Attaboy. Carpe fucking deal. Well, guess what? If we're really doing this, we've got to get financially creative. This place might have been fine for Adler, but for a team, I'm thinking overhaul. An armory, place to train, gear bench, not to mention anything else we might end up needing. There's that won't be free, though.
I've got to run.
Marshall found a few grand stashed in one of the rooms upstairs. Other than that, we're starting fresh. No touching our own bank accounts either. Someone will be watching. When you're on a mission, look around for any cash lying around. You're gonna Robin Hood your way through this. Steal from the rich and give to the poor. That's me. We were following an old KGB trail and a single recording led us here. Seemed abandoned. When we asked our mole inside the KGB about it, he knew nothing. Belikov thought maybe it was some kind of splinter group, not sanctioned by the Central Committee. Whatever it was, it doesn't look like a red stepped foot in here since 1968. Yeah, I don't think he wanted to get others involved. Looks like he was working on a trust list. As far as I could tell, he didn't contact anyone. That's probably why Adler was talking to Dumas, keeping it outside of Langley. We're gonna do the same, at least for now.
Hey, gaming. I'm doing alright, you know. Getting better. Almost done with my meds. Just, my vision is really bad at the moment. But other than that, it's alright.
The board behind me is how we'll track our spending. Give it a look.
Hey, Devin, thank you very much for that 5 gifted subs. Alright, let's see what this puzzle is before I go pirate. Any money found during missions can be used to build out 3 new stations in the Safehouse. Each will allow you to acquire operator perks, making you deadlier in the field.
Just tell me where you want to spend the cash and I'll set it up.
Which one should I go with? I guess I should go with Gear Station first. Where's the stairs? Yeah, this torch sucks. That's not upstairs. Are you sure there's an upstairs? Okay, there is an upstairs. I guess this is the first room. No money there. Yeah, I know. What am I doing in here? Spoke to Alawi again this morning. He's getting jumpy with rumors of an impending coalition strike. Couldn't get much more out of him this time. He did tease something about Pantheon elites. No real intel on this yet. Operators, presumably something about unorthodox training and advanced field tech, stolen or internally developed. Hussein is interested, but it's really something else he's after. Another bedroom. Well, I don't know the safe code. Mate, it's too dark up here. Now your puzzle starts? What, to find the key code?
Daniel Livingston's been planning my retirement party for half a decade.
Hey, Sanchez.
He wants a youth movement inside the CIA. More creative and agile operatives, I recall him saying. If he wasn't the one who framed me, he sure was eager to believe the pile of horseshit that landed on his desk. He can hunt me down as long as he wants. But he'd never think to look inside a former KGB safe house. Even if he knew it existed. See, Daniel, I can be creative too.
You know, now I'm entirely blind. This is going to be interesting reading with just one eye patch. With one eye. Actually, I'm going to do this way. So I can at least see something. There you go, Devin. Your 5 gifted subs. Look for the boiler. No boiler. Can't figure out the purpose of the generator for this house. Thank you for that gifted sub, dude, 4 months. I appreciate you. Boiler has a leak. This thing is too finicky. Turning pilot light with the fuel line fully open isn't working. Reason unknown, the boiler has a leak and won't let the pilot light start. still. Venus Boiler might be providing power to a hidden part of the house we haven't found yet. Placed a black light upstairs. Do some investigating. What are we looking for here? Of course, there's going to be spider webs. Steve's probably beat the game, yeah. So clearly this has to be a certain combination. So I guess that's that done here. How is everyone today anyway? If I'm up to it tomorrow, I'm gonna probably do a stream. For those interested, talk about the week's events. Awesome stuff, dude. Awesome stuff. The fuck am I supposed to know what that means? Maybe? I'll go have a look. What's this supposed to mean? I don't have the code. 4A0. Five PE. Alright, I'm guessing we can do these one at a time. MN, PE, MN, PE, CN, MN, PE, CN, AO, PE. MN, PE, CN, AO. No crowbar. Alright, so I guess we need something to break that with. Are the kids almost home? Okay. Yeah. That must have been some dry party if there was no drinks. Well, that's the most important thing.
Daniel Livingston's been planning my retirement party for half a decade. He wants a youth movement inside the CIA. More creative and agile operatives, I recall him saying. If he wasn't the one who framed me, he sure wasn't here to believe the pile of horseshit.
What happens if I turn this? All I heard was ding, ding, ding. Let's see. There's nothing down there. Dude, how long is this gonna take? I've got no keypad. Still in the house and work free to depart in 3 weeks. Orders are temporarily to lock down the house while we travel to America. N6 set for February. So 3 to D wants us positioned before the end of year. If sleepers fail to execute orders or really, Sanchez? Yeah. Mate, they're both looking at you. Amazon just delivered the cat's food, and the cats can see the food on my... The wife is holding the food, and both the cats are just intently staring at the missus. They're waiting for her to make the move to the kitchens. Oh, these cats are funny. Four hours? I'm not going to spend 4 hours here, dude. They're both legged. Mate, it's on the sofa. Is there anything in here? Well, they're trying to sell it. They're animals. Free. What's this one? Hmm? Hmm? Okay. I got 362 from this. 36212. well. Okay, I see. No. There's no 7, there's no 8, there's no 9. There's a 0, there's a 4, 5, 6, 3, 1, 2. So if it goes 0, 1, 6. As soon as I figure this door out, then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the next level. Alright, so we've got 1 and 6 right. Don't tell me it restarts. Where was the number one? No, that was the number one's position. So the numbers change each time. Oh really? Yeah, I'll leave it then. I was close though. Let's go! After the incident with after the incident with Kalashnik, we are moving to more secure systems down here. Access to the observation room and cell will only be granted via the terminal in the mainframe room. Apologies for the inconvenience. Yeah, I'll leave these till later. Let's do this. Let's continue. Alright. Let's build. Let's go with the weapons. You sure, Woodpit? How's it going, Woodpit? Not enough cash. Alright. Wood says he doesn't trust Savati dumbass. But he says that about everyone else too. It might be rubbing off on me. Just do whatever you need to do in Avalon to bring her into the fold. Alright, we're going to get Savati dumbass. Did you say something on a channel that got you shadow banned, Woodpit?
Adler didn't leave much intel on Savati Dumas, but I can tell you a thing or two about Avalon. It's a playground for the filthy rich, and crime factions run the whole city.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Wood.
Everyone's looking for who to push off the slide. When they pick a target, they hire someone like Savati. She used to be part of the Guild, one of the most powerful Avalon factions, but now she freelances. Savati said that Adler hired her to follow a Pantheon trail. So you're gonna join her on that job tonight.
Oh, pizza.
We want to see firsthand where that trail leads. Maybe we'll even add
You
some
guys got enough for
muscle to the
yourselves?
team. You'll scratch her back. Sure as hell watch your own. Trust has gotta be earned.
Hello, Case. Check under the phone booth.
So far, so good.
His name is Yannick, a broker for the Guild. He'll be on his yacht tonight taking a call with the Pantheon. We'll be listening in. Once that call is finished, you'll finish Yannick. That'll draw the target I really want. But first things first.
Where do I
The
find
bell tower
Yannick?
on that church offers an open view of Yannick's yacht. He's throwing a party while his men count money in the church. Yannick traffics in weapons, narcotics, women, whatever pays. Rumor has it the Pantheon wants a relationship with the Guild, so Yannick is testing the waters. He's only our first domino. The real fun starts after we knock him down and get access to the target I really want, Johannes Edi. Close enough to know if you screw this up. Let's see what you're made of, Case. Get to the bell tower. I don't care how. Quiet, loud, just get there.
By the way, chat, I'm going to have something up on the community section, but next week, Friday, will be our first member stream.
Not bad, Case. You could go for a swim, avoid some guards.
Do I want that? No. So hopefully we'll be able to have some fun.
Hope you can pick a lock. Once we listen to Yannick's call and confirm a Pantheon lead for Adler, I'm declaring open season on the Guild. They have it coming. I should know. I used to work for them.
So definitely do check out the members section tomorrow, the community section tomorrow. as I'll have a post up there detailing possible games that we can play. Yeah, unfortunately, people are trigger happy. Have you heard the pony narrative for this game? They've never trusted IGN. They don't trust IGN when it comes to their reviews. Do you remember how they trusted IGN for Modern Warfare 3?
I never cared for Yannick's parties when I was with the guild, though they were good practice in how to blend into a scene. Any girl who caught Yannick's eye was in for a long night, so let's cut his short.
Do you know what? The gunplay is really satisfying.
Typical Yannick. The water really carries the music. Yannick does it right. There's drugs, there's girls, worse music.
Windows are open. Could climb up to the second floor. Access to the bell tower is on the second floor behind the locked door.
No one heard that.
We need reinforcements. Who is on?
You're no good to me, death case.
Oh, what a place to save.
We need reinforcements. Vous voyez quelque chose?
You're no good to me, death case.
James, on a une victime. L'ennemi avance. À couvert, à couvert.
Where?
Door to the bell tower is on the second floor of the church.
Je l'ai touché. Balayez la zone, j'attaque. Je me mets à l'abri.
Do they keep on coming?
Case, the job's not done. Yannick's expecting a call from Pantheon any minute. Guards are close. Do it quick. This morning, I stashed the rifle at the top of the tower. Remember, Case, don't pull the trigger until we hear his call. We need to confirm any connection to Pantheon. Yannick's near the umbrella, upper deck left side, surrounded by girls.
Got your advance. My boys are still counting it.
It's all there.
Remember, this deal is one and done, huh? Don't need to get mixed up with the CIA or your Pantheon thing.
You'll send the hardware tonight, understand?
That's not what we agreed to.
Tonight, Yannick. Don't test me.
So the Pantheon and the CIA are connected somehow. We got what we need. Take the shot.
Mate, right in the eyeball.
Woods was right. You are a good shot.
Damn straight.
Yannick was just our first domino. We have more work to do tonight. Head back towards the payphone. I'll pull up in a white van. Guards inbound. Word on Yannick got out.
Don't move.
Deal with the guards and get to the van.
He got shot in the ass. How the hell am I supposed to get down?
Don't let him get past the canal.
Nope.
Police are nearly here. Go!
That's not the van. One of these gates have to be open.
You're in the clear, Case.
Let's go, Case.
Let me in then.
Hey, turn it down.
I make my own way up and out.
They called an emergency meeting at Chateau de la Haute Lune. 3 guild leaders will be in attendance to smooth things over with Pantheon. I want to get paid, so we're going to crash that party. Chateau de la Haute Lune! Let's go! The guild will lock the restaurant down and meet in a safe room on the 2nd floor. Door can only be unlocked from the inside. You're gonna help me get that door open. We're a few minutes out yet. Just enough time to get changed.
How do you save in that game? Woodpit?
There we are. Fits for guild security. Personally, I want these guild bastards dead. Pantheon's the icing on the cake for me. This is my stop. Get to the safe room's antechamber on the 2nd floor. An alarm will go off. That's okay. The guild doesn't know you, so your best option is to surrender and play along. When you get inside, wait for my cue.
Yannick is gone. Omar Sagir. Aminata Sai. Johannes Society. Restaurant. Safe room. Oh, we have to do all 3 of these. Guard dog, a Doberman on steroids. Will take multiple bullets for the boss to prove loyalty. Should put to test. Dealmaker. Trap clients in the fine print. Violent in nature. 2nd head honcho. Big boss. Very big. Can't miss him. Crown jewel of crime faction. Been there forever. Guild will pay attention if he gets killed. Note for case. Must kill tonight. Glorified courier. Loves cocaine, probably on yacht. Tonight, arms shipment authorization, deceased. Anything else I need to grab here? Let's equip with that. Equip with that. Chateau de la Haute, guild frequents, make deals with their high-profile clients. Could find Pantheon, front door, lots of guards, alley left, vent access, crawl up. Right now, entrance into kitchen, less loud. Kingpin's Fortress, Sadie safe room, club for guild bigwigs to Smokey, cigar and kiss ass. Future, funeral parlor.
The guild is meeting Pantheon right now. Get inside and find the safe room.
But you know what they're going to say, right, Steve? This doesn't count because it's multiplat.
If we can't get them, consider me a no for your little club.
Wine was shit. Why'd I have an extra glass? We can drink after they're done meeting upstairs. Ah, come on.
They call it Bond. I've got a silencer! How are they hearing me?
can drink after they're done meeting upstairs.
Oh, really, Woodman?
Come on, live a little. I'm going out for a smoke.
Don't be gone for long. They told us to stay here.
That made no sense. There was no way anyone saw me kill him.
Sam, putain, c'était quoi?
The safe room is upstairs.
Did you reach 100 yet? On what?
Zone sécurisée. C'est quoi?
Mate, this is ruthless.
Case, get to the antechamber. Trip the alarm. I'll be ready.
If something goes down and we're caught drinking... Bordel, c'était quoi? Entendu.
Compris. Découvrez ce qui se passe. Vous m'entendez?
Reçu. Allez-y.
Bien sûr. Faites attention.
Passe ici.
Case, I'm nearly in position. Get to the antechamber.
Wait, I went full circle.
Drop your weapon. Put your hands on the glass. Thought you could sneak in. Surrender your weapon.
Secure.
Surprise, mother!
Stay quiet. Play along. Wait for my signal, not before.
Timetable's moved up. I want that shipment sent tonight.
You CIA types are all the same. And this one? Troublemaker.
What's going on in there?
We have a visitor. Walked right into the lion's den. Alone.
Uninvited.
Maybe this one works for a rival, huh? Or maybe Pantheon is trying to squeeze us.
We came to you, Sadie.
We learn the truth one way or another.
Show me your visitor.
Go ahead.
Well, look at that. You're a long way from home, Case. This man is extremely dangerous. Kill him immediately.
Aminata.
Damn it, it took so long. Why are you using a controller? Because pros use controllers only. A weapon would be nice.
Bastards don't even recognize me.
Not that it would save him.
They have guns!
Somebody help us!
Idiots! Stay away! Please!
Bastards don't even recognize me. Not that it would save him. Kate, let's go!
That's what I can. Let's go!
They have guns!
Somebody help us!
Everyone get up! We're losing a Sadie! Sagir and his men won't make this easy. Sadie pays top dollar for meat shields. Idiots!
Please, stop!
Some of these bastards
Don't shoot, please!
I can hear Sagir. He's covering his face with his stick. Keep pushing!
Send in more men! We must protect the Sadie!
Behind the bar. Take him down! Poke your head out, Sagir. I got something for you.
You down.
Okay, let's finish this. Nice work on together. That just leaves a save. Where is the Sadie? Check the street! Limo's coming down the street! Shoot! Burn in hell, Sadie. Ready.
I think he's dead.
We more than took time to the bargain case.
I think he's dead.
Nadler was right. The CIA might be behind Pantheon.
Just in case, I saw him twitch.
Let's hope he isn't right about their mystery weapon. Maybe it's time you take me to the
Hey,
Safehouse
Byron.
first.
Am I on
Got
PC?
word
No, this is
from Case.
Xbox.
Savati Dumas agreed to join us at the Rook, so we're 2 for 2. I'm returning from Munich with Felix Newman. Newman's cut from a different cloth, a brutal Stasi enforcer.
This is the Xbox Series X.
Used to be a pain in the CIA's ass. That was before he gave the middle finger to the Stasi and defected to West Germany. Newman claims he's moved on from a life of violence and doesn't even arm himself anymore. But one way or the other, he couldn't turn down a chance to stick it to the CIA once again. He'll get that opportunity soon. He's gonna try to break into Langley's network and find out where they're holding Russell Adler.
As Bullet said, it's all clickbait, dude.
Still haven't warmed up to that Sev yet, but
It's
hey,
4K 60 on
at least we didn't get
Xbox
killed in our sleep.
Series X. That is 60 FPS. Smooth. 60.
Already got something. Come on.
All right, Newman. Care to share?
Please, call me Felix. We are all friends here.
Yeah, of course.
Russell Adler is in your Washington, D.C. black site.
Should you try Gears of War
The
5?
subterranean one that went into operation almost 3 years ago.
DC black site.
There are blueprints as well. It is located underneath Capital Station. I assume you're aware of this. I see. Well, it includes a small maximum security
Yeah,
wing.
why not?
That is where you'll find your prize.
You might like it.
We need a game plan. You in, right?
I wouldn't be sitting here if I wasn't.
I'll take that. Newman. Felix.
Nah,
I need to
you
wait
can
until
tell
that black
60
site.
panning with a controller.
I'm still investigating vulnerabilities.
Good, man. Let me know when you got something, okay?
Case. The Guild took me in as a child, an orphan on the streets of Morocco. They became my family and provided a vision for what I could become. A weapon. I was happy to protect them, to kill for them. Until one day they betrayed my trust. That was it. Someone died because of me. Undeservedly. That's all I feel like saying about that. Not many rumors in Avalon get past me. One involved this group you're after. Supposedly, the Pantheon is in bed with one of the factions, but I don't know who. Adler thought it might be the Guild, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Whoever it is, maybe it'll be clear in time. Sure.
So far, it's really good.
Ah. If you are looking for your camera, I'm afraid you've come to the right place. My apologies for not informing you in advance. Just a few modifications. Primarily, the addition of a miniaturized RF transmitter, and, of course, a more powerful battery. It won't last forever, but it should be sufficient for our purposes. Oh, this. Fortunately, it contains the exact electret condenser microphone I need. I found it in that pile in the corner.
Why does the camera need a transmitter?
Because,
mate,
my
why are people
I
appearing
do
just in
not
thin air?
intend to get
This
these
is
hands
ghost
dirty
territory.
during our trip abroad.
I'm not playing
I can,
Ghostbusters.
however, by means of this camera, provide an extra pair of eyes and ears. No. It is a work in progress. My reputation has preceded me. I can assure you, my journey has taken many unexpected and, dare I say, unpredictable turns. I am quite content without a gun in hand.
Nice, Byrod.
Sounds foolish to me.
A person with nothing to lose has nothing to protect.
Liberty Falls Easter egg?
So many fascinating things. The information your agency keeps on foreign assets is remarkable. Take our own Savati Dumas, for example. Truly riveting material.
And I believe you have a flair for the dramatic. They have nothing on me. What did you find?
Perhaps some other time. Yes. You also quite the curiosity, aren't you? CIA assassination training. Ooh. No doubt. You and Miss Dumas will enjoy trading grim tales over coffee.
Maybe I underestimated you.
Now, if you don't mind, I must delay no further. Marshall expects a way into that black site, and I shall not disappoint.
Take it easy, Cloud Gamer. Thanks so much for stopping by, and have a good night, dude. Where did I build the weapons? Oh! Can be used here to purchase new operator perks. Not enough cash! No! The Bastion. Truth Serum. Oh, those are multiplayer weapons. You don't even need to go to the gear station, you can just... Infinite cook. Interesting. Well, no points. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Let's go. Why you want that safe open? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm guessing it has a lot of money in there. But I also don't want to spend 4 hours on it. That will literally be the whole stream. And that's not fun for anyone watching. Bishop takes rook. Thanks to Felix, we learned that Livingston threw Adler into the black site under the streets of DC. Not a place you'll find in a tourist guide. Hell, we just brought him in, and now we're gonna go break him out. Rescue Russell Adler from the CIA black site under Capitol Station.
A branch of the DC tunnel system houses the black site, which according to the schematics that I borrowed, has an entrance directly beneath Capitol Station.
The black site holding Adler is secured by retinal scan. We won't have access. At least not anymore. We have an opportunity though if we move fast. This Saturday night, the station is hosting a political event. Take it, Felix.
Interestingly, one of the event's attendees, a Senator Jack McKenna, has security clearance to the black site. We only need a high-resolution image of his eyes to get past the retinal scanner. I'm working on something for that.
So we're gonna show up to this fundraiser, get what we need from the senator, then grab Adler from the black site before anyone knows what's happening.
Sounds simple enough. Don't you think?
So will Xbox finally get its Game of the Year contender?
Camera actually works.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Let's just hope Sav and Case can get the retinal scan.
You're going through a lot of trouble to rescue this Adler fellow.
You're telling me.
Image received on our end, Case. Audio's coming in clean. Ball is yours.
You're stepping into my world now, Case. Should I say Jess Burke, photojournalist for the Washington Telegraph. Don't make any waves. You'll get through security, no problem.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Of course we
Keep moving, please.
At least Harvard will keep him closer to home.
Things are starting to wrap up in there, just so you know. Enjoy.
Have a good night. Hi, I was just on my way out. I don't know why you're here exactly, but you need to be very, very careful. Langley has assembled a team to track the three of you down, and they may even have eyes here tonight. If you are spotted, forget about suspension. Livingston will literally bury you alive. So it's great to see you. We'll catch up soon.
Keep with the plan. Find Sev.
There you
That's
are.
nice of her.
Come join me at table 14.
Take a seat. Do I look the part? Just another business tycoon's trophy wife. Senator's on stage now. Use your camera to get a better look. See the man speaking to Governor Clinton? Say hello to Senator McKenna. Put that camera to good use, Case.
Got it.
The senator isn't giving interviews tonight, and he doesn't go anywhere without his security detail. So the easy option is off the menu. Here, take this.
Meeting the future. Seth has marked several options for acquiring the Senator's retinal scan. Use the Gala map to help you discover and track each path. It will update with useful information as you explore.
I've done some scouting. Marked a few leads that could help get him isolated and get you close enough to do the retinal scan. Take your pick.
Right, the Senator glanced at it once. Glanced at it, then slipped it back into its coat pocket. I overheard him say he's looking forward to their private meeting. Find the Senator's coat in the coat. Covert affair. Senator McKenna and his wife Miriam got into a heated argument and she hasn't been near him since. Talk to her at the bar and see if you can leverage their fight. A fixer for one of New York's crime families is at the gala. Rumors suggest Senator McKenna has ties to organized crime. Talk to Armato to see if he can help you get the Senator's retinue. Let's go with this one. Sounds the most interesting.
Got any questions? Now's the time to ask. I'll tell you what I can. When the Senator arrived, the waiter passed him a note. Whatever's on it put McKenna in a real bad mood. He crumpled the note and shoved it in his coat pocket right before he checked in. If we get our hands on that note, I bet we could use whatever's on it to our advantage. He's what you Americans would call a fixer. Cleans up messes for one of New York City's 5 families. I've done work for him in the past. He's been surveilling the Senator since I got here. Not in a friendly way. Maybe you can find out why. Come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Senator McKenna seems to be having domestic troubles. Had a fight with his wife when he got here. Lots of smiling through gritted teeth. She stormed off. Hasn't spoken to him since. Just been drowning her troubles at the bar. Maybe you should lend her a sympathetic ear.
Now I've decided.
The floor is yours, Jesperk.
Enemies can be tagged using spy camera, which allows you to monitor their locations continuously. Use tagging. To use tagging, open up the spy camera. Okay.
Don't you think having air authority so close to winning would be running a country, not a convenience store?
Actions speak louder than words. Look at what he's managed to accomplish as governor of Arkansas. The education reform.
1 point. Believe it? I wouldn't if I hadn't seen it. If you'd asked me before the game, I would have said the Giants had stand a chance. The Bills, man, they were on a killing spree. They absolutely tore through it.
Whatever.
Can't joke. But man, the Giants were a fortress. Sure was awful. I thought Whitney Houston did a great job with the national anthem. It was powerful. Yeah, very nice.
Last time I checked, we're in a recession.
Mild one at best. But everything's about to change. Feel it in the air, can't you? It's ours for the taking. It's all up for you. There isn't proof.
This area is closed, sir. Thanks for your cooperation.
I bet they took him back to the locker room and beat the greatest goddamn country ever. Definitely benching his. Hussein's a bull for sure. Can't believe it. After all these years, the Cold War's finally coming to an end. It's bound to happen. Otherwise, we just one day blow each other to smithereens. I've lived my whole life with the threat of nuclear war. It feels weird to be free of that.
Well, I look forward to having a better world to raise our children in.
Ain't going in that way. How the hell? Where am I supposed to go?
Pardon, sir. This area is for authorized personnel only.
Alright, well, you move out of the way, and I'll go in there.
You can walk right through the attendant case. Look for a navy overcoat, gold buttons. I'll make sure you aren't interrupted.
Hey, I mean, hello. Sorry, I was just. Oh, you want your coat? No, I don't want to. You do? Are you not allowed to talk to the guests or something? I just check in.
What's taking so long, Case? Not sure how much more of Sev's small talk I can take.
Oh, of course. One moment. We were in the middle of a conversation. You can't just barge in.
Okay. Jeez. Sorry.
Where were we? Oh, yes.
I just check in coats. This place is packed with famous people you can talk to.
We think you'll find it in your best interest to reconsider our offer.
How'd you become
Wouldn't want us to ruin your career. Pager meeting lock. Don't keep me waiting, Grisham.
Lee Grisham, head of security for Alderain Energy. He's ex-Navy, SEAL Team 6.
We've got to find this guy.
According to his file, he wears glasses with one dark lens. Take his picture, and I'll confirm identity.
Grisham might be our way to McKenna.
More of a cat person. Sydney here has a dog. Isn't that right? Big Kiosk making a dog show? Tartuffe. I've never looked at him. He's much too shy. Maybe you two can swap dog stories.
Don't even get me started about the dog park last month.
Nothing yet on my end.
Year of salvation.
Doesn't the Pope say something like that every year?
It's part of the job description, I'm sure. Ah, yes. It feels different when you're standing in St. Peter's Square. Like a concert?
Surely you're not comparing the Pope to a pop star.
Is that a joke, or is that the name of the pie?
It's a real pie. They named the berry after Marion County, Oregon.
I'd have to pass on that. Why? The pie didn't do anything wrong.
Still no sign.
Still, an unfortunate name to share.
All this talk of berries and pies is making me hungry.
Where is this dude?
Targeted marketing for children. That's when you notice desperation.
New Year's was uneventful.
Though I heard the Germans were lighting fireworks.
Got eyes on him. Near the auction kiosks.
Some Germans are nostalgic for life in the
Where's the
jungle.
auction kiosk?
They call it nostalgia.
Their lives were turned upside down. It's natural to miss the familiarity. Sounds more like Stockholm syndrome to me.
I read that even 30
I'll stick to cherry pie tonight. For America. And there's nothing more American than a political scandal.
Oh, please. This is different. The man's in prison.
Nobody in D.C. has a perfectly cool slate. I'm sure Barry's career can bounce back. Call me naive, but I want to believe the voters are smarter than me.
Wasn't it supposed to be a dude?
Ain't much to complain about. This was in 84. Hasn't been the same since. You walk away from a situation like that.
Where do you draw the line?
You found him. Lee Grisham, no doubt about it.
But the dancing in question is never seen.
He just checked his pager.
Modern dance actually communicate something. Rock and roll? Not so much.
Stay on him, Case.
How am I supposed to stay on? There's no way to get in.
You're trespassing right now. See yourself out.
Damn it.
Don't poke your nose where it shouldn't be.
Hey, no, we don't talk about that. Don't come here or I will kill you. Go away.
He knows good and well how deep Aldrain's pockets go. He just paged me a location.
Jackpot. Grab that pager case.
I'll head there momentarily. Just want him to sweat a while. Not a problem, sir. If we lean on him enough, he'll tip over. That's what we have leverage for. Uh-huh. Yeah. But if he does prove unreceptive, do you want me to send a message? Got it. I'll get it done. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess that's all he says.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
This is Sparta! Grisham is down. Last page and message reads.
The cloak and dagger is always so inconvenient. Give me a moment to translate. There. It says Diner Kitchen 5 minutes. Checking the blueprints. Looks like there's a diner in the West Hall.
Good luck with the retinal scan. Stepping out now for a wardrobe change.
Do you want to move away, big guy? Hey, Wayne's World, how's it going?
What are you doing back here? This is a restricted area. Smart choice. Keep walking away.
How did I even get in here?
The senator's in the back of the diner. Don't keep him waiting, Case. We got a problem. Some friends of ours from the CIA just showed up. If they see you, Case, it's game over. So watch your ass.
There isn't very much of the Berlin Wall left. Most of it's torn down, destroyed.
Nothing to see here.
Heads up. You're not Grisham. Have a seat.
Uh-oh.
Nice camera. You some kind of a reporter? So, what's your angle?
I'm with the Telegraph. I'm looking into government corruption. I work for Aldrian Energy. Grisham wants the introduction. I'm here to seal the deal. I'm CIA. Deep cover. We need your help.
And I'm the Pope, but sure, I'll bite. Help with what? Classified? How stupid do you think I am? If the CIA needed a photo of my face, they have it on file. Now, I don't know who you are, but I am dying to find out. So, let's start breaking body parts until you start singing some truth. Boys, he's all yours.
Too close. Scan is good.
Nice work, Case. Time to get to the roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
I marked the roof sterile on your map. Take a look.
The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
Man, that was rough. Come on, dude, move out of the way. See that, chat? Close combat specialist.
There's some rent-a-cops on the roof. Just doing their job, so steer clear of them.
Marshall and I will meet you in the mechanical room.
Once you're on the roof, look for a fixed ladder. Remember what Marshall said, stay out of sight.
Oh, don't start about
I know, right, Sanchez?
I hear you.
What are you doing on the roof?
This wasn't part of the plan.
What?
Remember what Marshall said, stay out of sight.
Oh, don't start about Monroe's. I haven't eaten since 4.
I hear you.
Too close.
Hey, when we switching to the floor? Freezing my balls off up here. Good luck with that. We're stuck up here. Cold and what the hell are you?
Make it quick, man.
Keep low and stick to the shadows.
We're almost there.
Inside the mechanical room, you see a wall-mounted hatch. That's the elevator shaft.
I'm so used to looking around for digipics right now.
Put your hands up. Slowly. Got a 1014 and R1. Requesting backup.
10-4.
Now just stay calm and no one's gonna get hurt.
Do we have a problem here?
Sir, I just found...
Why don't you just let us know? That's one hell of a hit.
Not taking any chances.
1023. Backup's on the way.
1022 that. It's taken care of.
Copy that.
The bag's for you, Case. You're underdressed. I'll keep watch until I hear from you two.
You ready to do this or what?
What do you want me to do?
Have fun down there.
Remember, clean and quiet, no one gets hurt. Get in,
It's
get
fun
out.
so far, Arthur. With a stormtrooper helmet would fit, no less.
Here we go.
With a bare hands.
No turning back now.
You hear what the ponies are saying about IGN's review?
Hit the scanner, Case.
They don't trust IGN reviews now?
I modified the infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the senator's retina. It should have just enough resolution.
Oh, shit.
Please help. They took me during shift change. Knew our schedule somehow. Started shooting.
Must be Pantheon.
Yeah, they don't trust all IGN reviews, only the bad ones for Xbox.
I'll use that
They trust
security
those
room to
ones.
see what we're up against. If you want to go in guns blazing, I got your back.
Major situation ahead. Multiple targets, hostages. Be careful. Tango's in the room to your left. That silencer should come in handy. Nice and quiet. Keep it up. that main room if I were you. Careful, Case. You've been seen, weapons free. Heading your way.
No!
Barricade is shut. See if you can find another way around.
There's a decent variety.
Try the room on the left.
Alright, so 3 at the end is good. So we know it's not 196. 2, 3. No. 2, 4, 5, 3. Alright, so we know it's 2 something 4, 3. 2, 7, 4, 3. 2, 8, 4, 3.
Look for anything that could get you to the other side. Maintenance shafts, vents, whatever.
Hey, Chille. Welcome back, dude. Ah, you went to London for the Vampire Survivors thing, right?
Area's clear. Copy. Don't lay your guard down. Got it. Damn. What'd you find?
I'm at the door, Case. Waiting on you.
Real names and cover names. Jackpot. Contact! Where'd they go? Enemy! Return fire! Attack it!
Now it's on.
Any money? Oh wait, that's Marshall. Okay. I thought that was just a random dude.
Damn, that's a lot of door. And Adler's on the other side. Felix, you sure if we fry the power box, it'll pop the locks?
Assuming these schematics are accurate, yes.
And let's see if your high-tech toy is up to the task.
Was it any good?
Bust out that bomb on wheels case. You gonna take the wheel or what? You trick this lowrider out with anything else?
I did install a short-range taser. Not very powerful, but strong enough to stun.
Copy that.
Case, look. Adler, in the cell.
How much more time do they need in there?
I don't know, but something's going on in the front. Someone playing hero. We gotta wrap this up before some real muscle fire.
Right.
What have you got?
Nothing happened.
What was that?
I think they got rats down here.
Something's off. Enemy here!
You spotted. Step on it.
Pressing fire.
Damn. Nice.
Nothing happened.
What was that? They got rats down here.
Got it.
Copy. Go find it. Check it out and report back.
Let's get back. Something's off. Copy that.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Back we go. Got it. Am I crazy? Enemy here!
You spotted. Step on it.
They're right here.
Damn it.
What was that?
Nothing happened.
They got rats down like crazy.
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
Check it out. You find anything, let me know.
Enemy here!
You spotted. Step on it.
Young, all forces on that position. Got one over behind him.
Help me out. Let's go.
Let's go.
Easy, Adler. We're here to help.
Guess Woods got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. You better be right. Sev, we got the prize.
Good. Now get out. Fast. We've got party crashes up here.
Great.
Wait, where they go now?
Pantheon storming Capital Station. They're coming for you.
Now what?
Elevator shaft's the only way out. Backup's got a ride waiting for us. What the hell is this? Who the hell is that?
He's throwing.
Alright, he's down.
Tango's in the break room.
Grenade, look out!
Where is he?
Yo, what?
Why are you getting in front of me?
Keep pushing forward.
Mate, stop getting in front of me.
Hostiles in the bullpen. What? This is shot.
Man, I cannot see where the grenade is. Oh, nice. How was it?
Hostiles in the bullpen. Watson.
Sniper.
Do you think I've got enough health?
Hostiles in the bullpen. What? Damn! Sniper.
Chille never wants to visit me.
Hostiles in the bullpen. Sniper, find cover.
Poke your head out. Poke your head out.
Go back down.
Fine. Come on! Ah!
Hostiles in the bullpen. Wrong grenade.
Good.
Roger. Engaging. Moving. All forces on that position. Lost one. Going to cover. Multiple men down. One down. Take the cover. One advancing. Press. They're in the open. Hopefully that was the worst of it. Out of my way.
These Pantheon guys literally sent the big guns after you, Abby. How's that feel?
Like progress.
Up through the service hatch. You two first. I'll give you a boost. You
No
first,
idea.
Adler. Come on, Case. Easier coming down. Here. Almost home free. Look out!
Man, that was amazing reflexes on that QTE. Saving Albert Wesker.
Man, you're heavier than you look.
I wonder why they decided to put Albert Wesker in Call of Duty.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving.
You said you had backup earlier. Who'd you find crazy enough to pull a stunt like this?
Real upstanding citizens.
I bet.
Contact!
Reload! Move out of the way, man! Stupid pipe.
They're down.
We got stairs, people. Keep your heads on the swivel.
Can I just take that gun?
After you, Case.
Mate, can you imagine? What if you're like big boned like me?
Shit! Hold on!
Oh, mate!
Take your losses. Exit's through here.
Forget the front. Every uniform thug in DC just arrived at your doorstep. Try east exit. Might be clear. We'll meet you there.
Eyes up, we got company. Target hit. Hostile. Think they sent enough guys? Move up. Got a target. Let's see him. Friendly's down. Let cover. How do you think?
Just around the corner. Better be ready and waiting.
See more coming in.
take the bike.
Zed,
Come
we're
take the
ready
bike.
for exfil. What's the play?
We don't play. This place is surrounded by cops. We can't reach you.
God damn it.
Bikes.
You guys see the Great Escape?
I see it right here.
We will. If we can't outgun them, we outrun them. Saddle up.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
Playing on normal.
No, but I don't see any better options, and I'm running out of bullets. Get ready!
Let's go!
Pantheon, 10 o'clock.
Keep them off me!
Circling back around.
Come on, man. Get in there.
About the rears weren't over, they are now.
This is Arrow.
Wasn't us.
Try.
They hit the place before we got through the door. Tore it apart.
Jesus, Troy, you're talking about Capital Station? It is all hands on deck here. What the hell happened?
We busted Adler out.
You broke into a CIA black site to free Russell Adler. Are you out of your mind?
Something's going on, Jane. Something big. Okay, Adler was right.
The agency is compromised.
You're sure it's not Adler?
No, but the guys that hit the black site,
They weren't friends of his.
What guys?
it was the Pantheon. Same group that showed up out of nowhere in Kuwait.
There's no way that they can know about the black site unless someone inside the CIA is feeding them intel. Someone high up.
Is it Livingston?
Maybe.
Listen, Troy. They are pinning the attack on you, all of you. Woods, Case, Adler. You're on Interpol's most wanted list. Red notices all around.
Yeah, I got the picture.
Ugh.
I can help.
No, it's better if you're
Am I
innocent.
stuck on the
Go back.
tutorial? No, I am not.
You want to help? Keep digging. Look in
I
the
didn't die once on the tutorial.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Thanks. Jane.
Hey, what's up, Power Boss?
Yeah.
Don't trust anyone.
Chat knows I didn't die once.
A liability? Seriously?
You'd never pass for Delta.
An interpreter then? You don't even speak Arabic. Wasting my
I'm
breath.
not taking a vote here. Okay, you're staying back. I want you here with Felix and Woods.
Well, if you have this figured out, I'm not just going to sit around. I'm going out.
Let her go.
Moving on. Adler, you sure that's all the lie we told you? Before you executed him?
You're in my world now, Marshal. Gonna have to grow up fast.
Put the eye patch back on.
I'm listening.
I've had it on for a while.
Alawi knew the Pantheon had a presence in Iraq. It's part of a technology exchange with Saddam Hussein. Pantheon gets cover in facilities. Hussein gets access to an experimental weapon.
But Alawi didn't know what the weapon was?
No. Only that they're calling it the Cradle.
The Cradle.
Cradle.
It's in Iraq right now.
Presumably. Alawi said it was in transit to a remote palace. Demonstrations taking place in a bunker underneath.
Hussein is a world-class collector of palaces. There are many on this map alone. Alawi was confident he knew the one.
Yes. This one.
Let's take a first-hand look then. We'll finalize plans soon and we'll ship out. Dismiss.
That's what Steve was referring to. People
John, I
unlock
brought 'em for
the
you.
Easter egg on Liberty Falls in
Figured.
55 minutes.
You don't usually smoke the shit brands.
Don't want you raising your standards.
Well, there's
Never been a better time to be cheap as hell.
Hey.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand that in your own Adler-ass way you invited us to this place. Maybe you've got squatters' rights, but don't much care.
You got a point?
What I do care about, what I need you to understand is that this here is my team. You need us more than we need you, okay? We broke you out of that black site, and I just need an excuse to send you back. Bottom line, you're a stranger to me. All I got on you is your reputation, and it ain't all roses, Adler.
Well, you don't have to trust me, Marshal. But it might be best if you do, for you and your team.
I'll be the judge of that.
Ooh, a contest. So exciting. Should I get a ruler? By the way, Adler, I'm still waiting to get paid.
I had a little something stashed for you upstairs, but it seems I was robbed while on vacation.
Nah, you just loaned it to us. Forgot to tell yous all. Surprise.
I just think you and I should spend some quality time together. We should get plenty in Iraq.
My thoughts exactly.
And I got no money at all. None. Do I try and do a bit more of that puzzle? Or do I continue the story? Am I power? Yeah, you get this big mansion. Yeah, I've got my black light. I did like the first part of the puzzle. First two parts, I think. Where is it? Eventually I'll find it. Is this the one I'm looking for? So I've done... No, it's in a different area. It's the piano room I need. Which is this one here. So I've gone down here. Open this. Go through this point. And then there was another hack. Each of the numbers in the obscured code word correspond to a letter in the cipher key. Enter the correct word or words to crack the code and gain access to the system. Huh? The boiler? I've done the boiler. Punk. Six is a B. 4 is R. 1 is R. O. Open bunker room. H. L. That bastard swallowed the key. Vitally gets it out of him. Vitali gets it out of him by any means necessary. I do not care if he is unable to speak for a week. What is in here? I guess there. Oh, there is. We got the key. Signal medium. I will be the first to open the safe and claim the prize. Vitali, despite your confidence, your limited grasp of the English language is, of course, a subject of great amusement within the group. Good luck connecting the keywords to your counterparts in the room. How will you fare once we are embedded overseas? So there's an O. There's an O. 904. There's a lot of numbers. What's so important about the signal? Follow the radio signal indicator until it shows a strong response, then search for the source. Once found, turn the dials to match the amplitude and frequency of both waveforms.
After someone left the iron on the windowsill, the curtain caught fire. The American didn't notice. He was too busy watching cartoons on television while eating sugar-coated cereal. After someone left the iron on the windowsill, the curtain caught fire. The American didn't notice. He was too busy watching cartoons on television while eating sugar-coated cereal.
Okay, so these numbers are supposed to mean
After
something.
someone left the iron on the windowsill, the curtain caught fire. The American didn't notice. He was too busy watching cartoons
Even
on
DCG.
television while eating sugar-coated cereal. After someone left the iron on the windowsill, the curtain caught fire. The American didn't notice. He was too busy watching cartoons on television while eating sugar-coated cereal.
I need to write these numbers down. I'm not going to remember it. 4019.
After
40190.
the curtain caught fire. The American
4019.
He was too busy watching
4019009.
cartoons on television while eating sugar-coated cereal.
9.
After someone left the iron on the windowsill, the curtain caught fire. The American didn't notice. He was too busy watching cartoons on television while eating sugar-coated cereal.
TV isn't doing anything.
After someone left the iron on the windowsill, the curtain caught fire.
What am I supposed to activate in here?
He was too busy watching cartoons on television while eating sugar-coated cereal.
The TV doesn't activate.
After someone left the iron on the windowsill, the curtain caught fire. The American didn't notice. He was too busy watching cartoons on television while eating sugar-coated cereal. After someone left the iron on the windowsill, the curtain caught fire. The American
Oh, all these numbers.
He was too busy watching cartoons on television while eating sugar-coated cereal.
Four zero.
After someone left
Let me
the iron
write
on
this
the
down.
windowsill, the curtain caught fire. The American didn't notice.
No, my memory is
He was
fried
too busy watching
after
cartoons on
the
television while
bugs
eating
I've had.
sugar-coated cereal. After someone left the iron on the windowsill, the curtain caught fire.
My memory is fried. No, not the answer just yet.
He was too busy watching cartoons on television while eating sugar-coated cereal.
4019.
After someone left the iron on the windowsill, the curtain caught fire. The American didn't notice. He was too
0.
busy watching cartoons on television while eating sugar-coated cereal.
9.
After someone left the iron on the windowsill, the curtain caught fire. The American didn't notice. He was too busy busy watching cartoons on television while eating sugar-coated cereal. After someone left the iron on the windowsill, the curtain caught fire. The American didn't notice. He was too busy watching cartoons on television while eating sugar-coated cereal. After someone left the iron on the windowsill, the curtain caught fire. The American didn't notice. He was too busy watching cartoons on television while eating sugar-coated cereal. After someone left the iron on the windowsill, the curtain caught fire. The American didn't notice. He was too busy watching cartoons on television while eating sugar-coated cereal.
Now to figure out how to get back upstairs again. Don't scare me like that, man. Where was the safe? That was not it. I'm not sure if it's that big. Did I get these numbers right? Nope. And I didn't see a single 5 in the room. It was on the cereal table. Do. Dude. You're just making numbers up now, boss. Alright. 1,000, nice. Wait, how is that related to the year? I was looking for something for the year. Otherwise I'd have tried different combinations. You see, chat? He tricked me. He tricked me. I'm not gonna check anything. What I will do is maybe get some perks. Increase your total health by 15. That could be handy. I like that one. Alright. Save is successful. Now let's go. We are going to Saddam Hussein. Who the hell wants a weapon demonstration under a palace in the desert? Saddam Hussein is who. We're gonna hightail it over there, posing as Delta Force operatives to see what the latest flavor of the month is. Yeah, now I see why this is banned in Iraq. Too close to home.
The palace we're after is in western.
Hi, Power Boss wife.
Syrian desert. There's a complication.
Desert Storm. Coalition forces launched the operation 2 weeks ago against Saddam Hussein. They're taking out as many strategic targets from the air as possible.
They haven't destroyed the palace yet, but that's about to change. British SAS forces are on the ground hunting mobile Scud launchers, and they've marked our palace for massive aerial bombing. That can't happen. We don't know what Pantheon's hiding in the bunker under the palace. If it's destroyed, we lose the trail.
I reached out to an old collaborator of mine at MI6 for a favor. She pressured the SAS to delay their airstrike.
This looks really good on Xbox Series X though.
We're gonna pose as Delta Force operatives so this Helen Park can get us to the front. Then we're gonna help the SAS clean up those Scud launchers. After that, the palace is ours.
The SAS want these Scuds destroyed as much as you want that palace. We think the Iraqis could start launching at any time.
Jackal 2-1, let's smash those launchers! Moving to flank the first site! Alright, Park! Keep those Yanks of yours on a tight leash!
Charming guy.
There! Scud up! It's already happened.
The site's still a quarter click ahead. Can you pick it up?
Activity!
Welcome back, Steve.
Light him up.
Target's cut.
Fall behind them. here. Follow me.
Jackal 2-1. We're on the other side of the ravine, closing on target.
Faster!
Take them out.
Singles up high. Behind us back. Go back down.
We're clear.
Jackal 1-1. We're nearly in position.
We're at the top of the ridge, kicking things off. Maybe a dozen tangos down there.
They're launching!
I don't know, Steve. Ponies are saying that IGN's review of 9 out of 10 isn't real. They can't trust IGN with a 9 out of 10 review.
Okay, get a charge on that squad now. I'll cover you. Get down there, Jackal 2. Jackal 2, what are you waiting for?
Get to that Scud!
You didn't have to stop the music. I was enjoying it.
We need to stop that scud.
Yeah, where's the center? There's the center.
Bang up job, everyone. Now listen up.
Richard, Skinner, clear up this rubbish and unload the trucks.
Yes, sir.
We're building our layup here. Your crew's not too shabby, Park. Now let's see what else they've got.
This will be our base of operations for now. Here, you won the straw vote and get to carry the TAC map.
Use the map to track objectives, fast travel to discovered locations, and navigate the area of operation. Press right on the TAC to use the TAC map.
We've got a lot of ground to cover, so you'll find it useful. We need to neutralize 3 more Scud sites. Stay alert out there. You might find other things of interest as well.
Oh no. Chat, they decided to add an open world. Why couldn't they make it linear?
Gladney's promised to help your team breach the palace if you destroy those Scuds. Help him out, and we'll see if he's a man of his word. You can talk to him yourself if you'd like. He'll stay here in the layup, working logistics for the SAS. Once you're ready to head out, we'll follow your lead.
Got no shortage of guns. Grab whatever gear you want. Might want some of that C4. Shit'll tear right through a Scud launcher. We'll get going when you're all tooled up.
Case, if there's anything else you want to know about the mission, I'd speak to Gladney over there.
Need something?
I'd like to hit the palace as soon as possible.
So much interest in this palace. If it was up to me, we'd have blown it to Kingdom Come by now. The only reason it's still standing is Miss Park over there. Interesting indeed. Yeah. Just help us take out the remaining scuds and we'll help you get whatever it is you need. Not at the moment. It's too many bloody surface-to-air missiles. In fact, I just received word that some of your Delta Force friends were shot down nearby. We have our own attack helo, but it's not getting up there unless you find some way to disable the SAM sites in this region.
Hey, Devastator, thank you very much for that membership. The Pony Logic then, 9 out of 10. Astrobot isn't real then. Oh yeah.
The Iraqis have a few new encampments, likely connected to these cross-border missile strikes. Intel reports several unusual forces embedded in the camps. I'm not sure what you should expect there. You're mostly on your own there. Command's made some supply drops in the area, but we haven't had a chance to retrieve them. If you find any, they're yours.
Oh. That eczema itch is glorious.
I've sent Jackal 1 for the scuds in sectors 7, 8, and 9. The rest are yours. We put advanced scouts on the ground to find the sites, and they're still out there. If you meet any, they might have additional intel. Don't you Americans talk? Of course. But no one besides Park seems to know about your little pack. To be honest, I don't give a shit about your agenda if we can get the work done out here.
Well,
let's hope they make short work of their targets. Don't worry. If all goes according to plan, they'll be back in time to help raid the palace. That is, if you uphold your end of the deal. What do you have in mind? Damned if I know. Maybe the Iraqis have pulled in some mercenary help. Whoever they are, they seem to be connected to some of the new outposts that popped up recently. I'd clear them out if I were you. They're still in the field. If you're looking for them, they're likely near the Scud launching sites. Well, we can support your crew with an attack helo, but it isn't getting in the air until those surface-to-air missiles are taken out.
all right. By the way, just a heads up. After my stream, I'm going to put up a community post on YouTube. Keep an eye out for it. Next week, Friday, I'm hoping to do a members stream. So I'm going to put like a bunch of games there, and you know, can comment on stuff on what we can play, and I'll get it all set up. We're going to go with like free games that are accessible to everyone, whether they're on Game Pass or literally free. So hopefully we can have a good time. My way of giving back to, you know, you paying members.
Best of British to you out there.
Alright, let's go.
We've got a couple rovers available, Case. Take your pick.
We've got gunfire to the right. Over those dunes. Careful.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Bannon of Delta Force, requesting immediate backup.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
assistance. Is anyone out there? We've got an injured team and a down bird. We can't hold out much longer.
What? Friendly fire? How am I supposed to know which one's a friendly fire and which one's ain't?
They can use some help. Let's get in there.
That's the last of them.
Soldier, where the hell? Doesn't matter. I need you to call an airstrike. Terminal's inside of the helo. Go!
This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Airstrike's inbound. Stay alive till they get here. Armor's rolling in. Hey, trying to pen us in.
Ouch. Hey look, I didn't kill my team, they killed themselves.
This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position.
Nah, that was the
Hold
first
out
time I
until
died
get
since
there.
she left, Steve.
Stay alive till they get here. Armor's rolling in. Hey, trying to pen us in.
Diesel 2-1, it's one mic out. Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target.
The airstrike soldier! Call it in! Come on, soldier!
Target's locked. Diesel 2-1, ready and waiting. Bomb out. Diesel 2-1, ready to boom and zoom. Inbound. Diesel 2-1, ready to boom and zoom. Pickle confirmed.
Bye bye.
Diesel
Boom.
2-1 bugging out.
That takes care of that.
Let's get back to bed.
Thought our mission was over till you showed up. Thank you. From one Delta unit to another. Keep the SATCOM. Godspeed.
Let's go.
An airstrike. Pretty nice parting gift.
I might be Delta Force forever after this.
Nice. You know what this means though, right? I now have to uncover all of these. All of them. Before I get to these. Such is the way of my OCD. I didn't even end up at the location I wanted to go.
Let's hit the road.
Over there. That orange smoke marks a supply drop.
Might be worth checking out. Hostiles trying to steal our shit.
I'll keep an eye out. That'll help. We should grab any others we find. Might put that to good use against a scud.
Alright.
Over that ridge, see it?
Mate, why am I going the wrong way all the time? I wanted to get to this one. You know, I give up with that one. I guess we're going to go to the ridge post. Oh, I can go there first.
Radar dishes south of here.
It's hard to believe a river flowed through this canyon.
Time changes everything.
Look. Let's make one thing clear here, right? It's not my fault. Isaac is the one doing the directions here. Go to the division and complain to Isaac why they can't give the directions.
How the hell did you get that scar?
There. Gladney, we've spotted one of the SAM sites.
Excellent. If you take those surface-to-air missiles off the board, we can get you helo support.
Take him out! Oh, hell That's all of them. Yep.
That's done.
Do I even have enough? This was not what I wanted.
I'm glad these scouts been out here long.
Long enough. If anyone has intel on these scuds, it's them. No time to waste.
Any ammo?
That's one
C4s
down.
would be nice.
If we destroy the other two, the Iraqis will lose aerial advantage in the region.
We'll keep an eye out.
C4s would be nice. Asshole. No C4.
Hey, Adler. This remind you of Nam?
Not even close. Vietnam was a shit show. We were insanely unprepared.
My old man was drafted in '68. Hasn't been the same since.
Hey look, my directional sense is amazing.
Time to go.
Let's see. Can we fast travel here? No. Why can't we fast travel? I want to say 1, but I'm not sure. My history, unfortunately, isn't that good.
More orange smoke means more supplies.
All right.
Let's get to it.
Yee-hoo! Well,
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
Keep quiet. I believe this tunnel connects to one of the Iraqi outposts.
I wouldn't take that shot.
why not?
That's risky.
Might alert someone.
So what do you want me to do?
Don't pull that trigger.
فلتتحققوا من الأمر.
لدي عدو هنا. خذوا ساترا. Entry combat.
What do you mean, don't press that?
Might alert someone.
Good.
الموقع. هدف معادل.
on resources. I believe that's it.
Pantheon isn't here by accident.
Cleared.
A Pantheon cache. Good find, Case.
You hear that, chat? Good find. Why is there no Metascore? Because it's getting good ratings. That is pretty much the reason. Did he just say Hakuna Matata? I swear he just said Hakuna Matata. See? Hakuna Matata.
Hey, ruins ahead.
It appears your mystery group might be real after all, Adler.
But you don't trust me?
Just as much as I need to. Don't act surprised.
Destroy scud launchers using explosives or scattered.
That's all. Let's move.
See? I told you they're singing Hakuna Matata.
Delta, I see you in the area. If you need support, I'm at the top of the ruins.
Iraqi's nearby.
They'll see him go down.
I know, right, Ventura? I mean, it ain't gonna be no worries for these guys the rest of the days.
of the ruins.
Iraqi's nearby.
Don't pull that trigger.
Like a pro.
المنطقة خالية.
عالم، سأنهي الاتصال.
On your right.
Delta, you're close to my position. Here for support at the top of the ruins.
أيتها القيادة.
بسام.
المكان آمن هنا.
سمعتك. لنعد إلى العمل إذن.
توليت الأمر.
بسام، ما الأخبار؟
الأمور
o'clock.
Is that all?
Look to your right. Keep it up. That'll blow your cover.
هناك خط ما. هل رأيتم ما رأيت؟ علم. تفقد الأمر.
علم. اعثروا عليه.
Good eye. Hostiles to your right. That's risky.
عثرت على عدو. خذوا ساتر.
Easy.
Case, a few to your left.
Don't pull that trigger.
That'll blow your cover. Nice shot.
Where the hell is the vehicle?
Might alert someone.
يمكنني رؤية الهدف.
They'll see him go down.
They're raising that scud!
Destroy it before it lifts off!
سأتحرك نحو ساتر. أحدهم
The bomber! Order an airstrike!
enemy sniper. The Scud, Kate.
Let's get to that scud. One down.
One down, 2 to go.
The site's crawling with hostiles.
Who's throwing grenades? Imagine being shot in the ass and dying.
Watch out, sniper!
Where is this sniper? Down.
That was it. We're done here. Let's get going.
We're done here, boys. I'm surprised there was no money here. Hey, look, they tell me not to do it, I'm gonna do it.
Don't let Delta's equipment go to waste.
Did you guys hear Mooch? I wasn't coughing. Have I coughed this stream yet? I've tried to not cough. But yeah, have you guys seen what Mooch, basically he was saying how why would anyone pay for Game Pass when you have to pay $240 when it's, or £180 as it is in the UK, when you can get it for $70 for PS5? And I'm like, so how do you plan on playing it on? How does he plan on playing it on?
The best I've seen, but they got numbers.
Online for $70. And you know these idiots aren't going to get the core PS Plus, are they? They're going to get premium or PS Extra. So they're paying $190 for it. So what, they're complaining about $50? When you get everything else with Game Pass? That mental gymnastics was crazy.
Got eyes on another supply drop.
They're taking our supplies!
Nothing here.
Iraqis in the area.
I know, man. That was just crazy. That's sort of basic. People like Mooch aren't going basic. You know they're not going basic. You don't even have to play 4, Steve. That's in the US. In the UK, you only have to pay for free. It costs £180 in the UK. 7 times 3 is 21. You profit after 2 full games and a AA. That mental gymnastics was pretty special. Is all I'm saying.
Multiple hostiles to your left.
Another SAM site over there.
We can hit it now or later. Your call, King.
Nah, we're gonna do this first.
We're spotted! Frag incoming!
I hope that's enough.
Area's clear.
Not too shabby.
One more SAM site to go. You all might get on Gladney's good side.
No, what is this then? Well, I don't have any more C4.
That Delta Force airstrike will be valuable out here. Don't forget about it, Case.
I don't think premium's worth it. I think extras is pretty decent. But premium just isn't it.
Scud hunting falls under my billable hours.
Remind me to mail that check with your Medal of Honor.
So I don't have any more C4. Why the hell am I going to get C4? So is that the only place I can fast travel to? Ooh. I might have to go back here. Get that intel. Let's go to this one first and see what the intel is. But I definitely need C4.
Check it out, palm tree.
The date palm. It has one of our scud launchers.
Yeah!
الأعداء هنا. إنني أقوم بالاستقبال.
Open fire!
Patrol's down.
One of Gladney's scouts.
Spotted some targets.
Hey, scout buddy.
Delta in the flesh. Come on, I can show you what we're dealing with.
Look, there's increased security at the Scud site.
So that's what he does. Okay.
That'll blow your cover.
Don't pull that trigger. Good. Keep it up.
I'll leave you guys there. There are way too many subscriptions. I'll give you that.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Might alert someone.
Well, I don't really have a choice at this point.
That'll blow your cover.
How am I supposed to get into there?
He's too far. That's risky.
He's down.
All right.
They'll see him go down. case to your left.
Keep it up.
Money.
Hostile, 3 o'clock.
تفقدوا الأمر. اللعنة.
Did I not hit it? Alright. Did you hear Disney and a bunch of others, Paramount, they're suing the FTC? Press the right bumper as well. They're suing the FTC.
Think we're clear.
Did anyone read about that?
No matter what we find at the palace, at least we going home with some cash.
Looks like Disney, Paramount,
Don't remind me.
and a bunch of
I'll
others.
skip the nostalgia.
I wouldn't be surprised if Netflix was getting involved as well. They've all opened a massive case, opening a massive lawsuit against the FTC. They are not happy. You know that single click unsubscribe, that cancellation that the FTC has implemented as a law, or they passed through. Well, these corporations said, "Hey, buddy, you're affecting my bottom line," and now the FTC is being sued. I thought the FTC couldn't be sued, but they are. I was under the impression they couldn't be sued.
Delta's airstrike is quite a gift.
Not something you find under the Christmas tree.
On your right, Case.
Even Spanish.
Get up. Damn.
Looks like they've been calling in some friends.
The plans are falling apart. Someone was bound to complain.
He's down.
Really? I was planning on using that. Now I'm on foot. Oh yes. Also, for the first time in what seems like, you know, in 50 years, the FTC has won a preliminary injunction. They hadn't won it in 50 years, but they've won it. Over some designer handbags.
Threat to your right.
Checkpoint ahead.
That'll blow your cover.
Might alert someone.
Not harassment, no. Because it's technically not harassment.
Don't pull that trigger.
They're on us!
Nice.
Oh, I couldn't make it. It was some designer handbag. They were trying to buy out
They're on us!
another brand. Damn.
Don't pull that trigger.
They're on us!
Holy crap.
Moving. believe that's it.
Eyes up, another Pantheon cache.
But yeah, what's your thoughts on that? They actually won a preliminary injunction.
Good find, Case. See what's inside.
Well, at least we have a vehicle. I guess we didn't hit these ones. So we'll hit these two. Then I guess we'll head back here and go there. I guess let's hit this and this, these two. So supply drops, so supply drops are good.
MI6 has no intelligence on the Pantheon. Are you sure these aren't just soldiers fought?
Positive. Got them all.
Look, more supplies ahead.
Someone forgot their boat.
I was wondering where I left that.
Probably been here for years.
I remember my aunt. She gambled a lot. My late aunt. May she rest in peace. She won, I think it was 300 grand.
Orange smoke out there, Case.
Can't let them grab our stuff.
That'll blow your cover.
At the casino, and she thought it was her time to become a millionaire.
We're clear.
Instead of walking away with that 300 grand and calling it quits, like a normal sane person would do, nuh-uh, not her. Mate, there was nothing wrong with that vehicle. Why'd you blow it up? What's wrong with you guys? Have you realized what you've just done? And wait, why is that the only place we can fast travel?
Gladney, we're heading back.
She ended up losing all the money.
All this cash will be good for the safe house.
All of it. Was so unfortunate. After she lost about 20 grand,
Ahead.
she started gambling heavier to win it back. And the more she lost, the more she gambled. Until she lost it all.
Supply drop.
Iraqis, the advantage is ours.
In Cyprus, my mum gambled a lot as well, but like, she would go and exchange like £20 British money, and she'd get like a bunch of tokens. And then for her, it was more like a pastime. You know, 20 quid is nothing at the end of the day, right? She didn't give a shit about the 20 quid. So she would basically just, you know, the slot machines? She just had a really good time just with the slot machines. Plus it was like, in Cyprus, it's pretty much
Up to it.
in unlimited food and drink when you go in there. So she'd go there, spend 20 quid, eat to her heart's content, have a good time with the slot machines for £20 until her money ran out. She never intended to actually walk away with any money. And then once it was done after a few hours, she would leave. So she always knew her limits.
We gotta finish up these scuds for Glad.
Gotta know your limit, man. Come on, you can make it. Are you serious? Invisible wall. So how the fudge am I supposed to get up there? Do you know what? Fuck it. I have no idea. Would help if I was in the right place, but still. There's no real way to get up there. It's like those gacha games, right? As you gotta know your limit. You gotta know what you're doing. Yeah, I don't know how to get up here. There's no real way to get up. Oh, maybe this? Alright, you can stay up there, I don't care. I have no idea how to get up there. Because most of the Xbox fam, well, COD, you know, people that watch Xbox games are generally here, and I just decided, why not for today? Mondays and Wednesdays is my usual Twitch days. I know a lot of people don't like going over there. Otherwise, there's no real reason.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
Damn.
Yeah.
Slow down.
Village ahead. Probably occupied.
Pantheon's been busy. They've got a whole other setup out there.
الموقع هدف معاد أنت مكشوف.
Firing!
They're neutralized.
Tangos, take cover.
Take them out! Gladney, we destroyed the last Sam.
Great work. Now get back to the layout. Reports say they may be sending a force our way. Find
Nope,
me when you get here.
Still got stuff to check out, unfortunately, buddy.
Case, let's head to the layup.
No.
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
Might alert someone.
Jackal 2, meet me at the layup.
Good. They'll see him go down.
Gladney's waiting at the layup.
Enemy, they see us.
RPG!
Anyone else? After all, that's where my aunt lost all her 300 grand. In the casino in the UK. No.
Moving.
Any numbers?
Another cache. Nice work.
Day 1 of the October trials. Our two subjects, brothers, began exposure. Patient A through injection, and patient B through inhalation. Their pupils are dilated, but vitals are stable. Results to follow.
Pantheon was experimenting on a set of brothers.
2 exposure methods. But exposure to what?
I don't know. But more importantly, I need to find out the safe code. Is it on there?
Those Pantheon recordings. I can't imagine there's a happy ending.
Only one way to find out.
We gotta finish up these scuds for Gladney.
Take it easy, Devastator. Where was the safe?
Case doesn't talk about it. Deep dark secret, right? Hell, he won't talk about anything from his pre-Langley life.
Anyone know how to figure out this code? I haven't, Woodpit. Man, this could take a while. Must be somewhere, right? Six 511 maybe? Oh.
The tranquilizer trap you found might buy us some time in the field.
I can't see how to put the light on.
A favor for a favor.
That's right, bumper left down.
We do our part and he'll do his.
Maybe the camera? Move, Marshall. Oh, really? So how can we do this?
We got some valuable equipment from that crate.
Don't use it all in one place.
We were helping the Iraqis a few years ago. Now we're fine. Firing at him.
We gave Hussein a surplus of weapons and transport. Must have gotten to his head.
I wonder if there is anything at the base that's a black light. I think I'm just going to Google it. Gonna see if I can Google it real quick. Village safe. Really? Apparently, there is a radio right here. Eight, 5, 4, 6. How did I miss that? I've earned some reward points. Oh. So I'll grab that. That. Guess I need to grab that. And that last intel. And then the whole map is done. And we can move on. It's a good game though. I don't think there was much need for this open area bit. It is literally just padding.
But I sure as hell wasn't expecting it to be this cold. Damn, I'm getting sick of these guys.
The locals look like amateurs by comparison.
There's one more encampment left.
Radio tower on that hill.
Wonder what it's transmitting.
Damn, look at the size of those dishes.
Oh!
Security ahead. A lot of security. Gotta be guarding something important.
Our last Scud launcher is hiding amongst all that construction.
Tango's on your 3.
I knew you was a pony bot.
There's a friendly scout in the area.
Hey, Delta, I see you're close. I'm up the ridge and inside the fence with intel.
That'll blow your cover.
Not if I killed them fast enough.
عثرت على عدو. هنا تعالوا لموقعي إنهم يهاجمون.
Sorry, Park.
Good to see a friendly.
Why are you going all the way there? I just wanted to talk to you. Come back.
Watch your back out there.
Glad you made it, Delta. Let me show you what I'm seeing.
Clean. Good. They'll see him go down.
Oh, I am running low on ammo.
Case, 6 o'clock.
o'clock. Keep it up. I wouldn't take that shot. Like a pro.
What?
تمت المهمة.
See more security here too. Another one of our armor friends.
Hostiles, 9 o'clock.
Hey, this is going to be an all-out warfare.
Nice shot. That'll blow your cover.
Don't pull that trigger.
Nine o'clock, Case.
Actually, Bags, this plays best on PC.
That's risky.
And to be fair, the PS5 Pro isn't out yet. So.
They'll see him go down. Keep it up. Tango on your left.
Good to see him friendly.
No way. No way I was getting to that.
تمت المهمة.
Nice shot.
See more security here too.
Good to see him friendly.
Another one of our armor friends.
Hostile, 3 o'clock.
See if I don't have to kill anyone.
On your right, Case.
See more security here, too!
Might alert someone.
On your right.
Another one of our armor friends.
They'll see him go down.
Heads up, they're readying that missile.
Oh, come on. Okay, good.
They'll see him go down.
Don't pull that trigger.
Heads up, they're readying that missile. Take it out before it launches!
Push to the launcher!
Did that count? No.
Heads up, they're readying that missile. Take it out before it launches! Minigun, take him down!
Tango's converging on our position.
Alright, time to get out. Wait, I got no ammo. No.
Take them down! Moving! لا يمكنني رؤيتهم.
Sayonara.
أرى أحدهم
Moving!
Sweet.
Go back down!
Got a sniper.
Not anymore.
Move.
Watch your back.
Whenever you're ready, Case, we'll head back to the layup. You can have the honor of informing Gladney in person.
We are done here. What's this? Guess we've just got that enemy encampment to go. One enemy encampment, one supply drop, and one intel. Don't blow up.
We're just getting warmed up, right?
Iraqi's nearby.
You are literally the only survivor.
Good.
I'll send you back to your friends.
There we go.
He'll let me take the wheel.
You see, chat? I'm reasonable. I sent him back to his, to his friends.
Exchanging fire!
We're clear.
Okay, there you go.
Tread carefully. Spotted an enemy camp in the dunes.
Pantheon's been busy. They've got a whole other setup out here.
They'll see him go down.
No, they won't. Not if I'm fast enough.
Here we go!
Don't pull that trigger.
Vehicle confirmed.
I deny everything.
I believe that's it. Keep an eye out for their cache.
You have no proof. I did nothing.
Pantheon's cash. Let's get it open.
Patient A, injection, tried to escape. We restrained him, but he's demanding to be with his brother. The doctor thinks we can bargain with him and his brother in exchange for his cooperation. Results to follow.
It was cruel, using a civilian's family as a bargaining ploy.
You think the brothers were civilians?
I guess political prisoners.
Alright, I think there's just 2 more things. Yep.
Pantheon wouldn't use their own. Not for day 1 trials.
I think this vehicle's seen better days, chat.
Man, these dudes go.
Impressive work, everyone. Gladly, we wiped out all the enemy encampments.
Oh, I could kiss you, Park.
That was unexpected.
No, that is proper British. Pretty much what we say.
Martin's gonna be a nightmare out here.
So there must be a way up this mountain. Something we haven't seen.
This Pantheon group was doing human experiments. I'd like to find out what for.
We sure as hell earned our ticket to that palace.
Approaching the layup.
No, we're not. Seriously, how difficult can it be to get up this place? Oh, come on. Invisible wall.
He makes an impression.
True. I've never seen men so loyal.
This is crazy. How are you supposed to get it?
Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target.
Anyone have any idea? I mean, climbing up with this rope would have made sense, right?
Any idea what that means?
Hope it means it doesn't work yet.
Finally. We did it, boys. Just need to grab that intel and then we have this area 100% complete. Well, at least now you guys know how to do it. If you want to do this. Why do you think they put this area in here, though? Outside of just padding the game and knowing that people are going to want to hit all the objectives. I wonder if there's an achievement for hitting all the objectives. At least they gave you vehicles. Without the vehicles, this would have been an absolute nightmare. Yep. But at least this is kind of like, I'm hoping this is a one-off area.
That's all of them.
I'm hoping this is a one-off area. Where it's like this. If there is another area like this, I probably won't do it.
Delta, you made it. I've got enemy positions. Take a look.
Achievement.
Scott's history.
Full
Nice
clear.
work.
I knew it. I knew it.
On our way to layup, Gladney.
Good to see you, mates. Captain's waiting in the cave.
Ubisoft go over the top, that's why.
Copy. Prep for contact.
There you are. I've got something for you. Nice work on those SAM sites. We've pulled the tiger's tail now. Got the helo ready to go. Call it in when ready.
We got incoming. Iraqi forces converging on our position.
Call it in. It'll make short work of the buggers.
Call it in, Kate.
Chainsaw 3-2 coming in hot.
Brilliant. If I were a betting man, I'd wager the Iraqis won't try that again. You finally take care of those scuds. Impressive. Now that's out of the way. If you're ready to move on that palace, I'll notify my men. We go in now, we go in with what we have. You sure?
Let's do it.
Give the word. Jackal 2, we're getting into this palace fast and getting out faster. Once you do the necessary, we're wiping it off the map.
Roger that, Jackal 1. We're not sticking around for tea.
Probably dreadful anyway.
We're looking for a bunker. Our best guess is that we can access it on the far side of the grounds.
We'll see you through. After that, it's up to Talon 1 to lift us all out in one piece.
That's my preference.
So let's get to it then. We're nearly there.
This is it. Talos Gate is just ahead. Look alive, people. They know we're coming.
This looks insane. Holy shit.
Look alive, people. They know we're coming. Fire at will. RPG. Coordinates on standby. Give them a hand.
Eyes on the roof. We got sniper.
Is it down? I'll be honest, man, IGN was not wrong. The open world area was a bit okay, I guess, but these tailored maps, so damn cool. So little touches like that where you're shooting the tires and the tires don't burst. I think that little bit of detail would be what would need to push it, you know, above and beyond. I think it just misses that little bit of detail. Oh, it does. They just take a lot of bullets.
They're falling back into the palace. Let's get in there.
After you, Case.
Never mind. Blasted his head off.
Keep pushing forward. Moving.
I'm going into cover.
Man, I am dead. That was cheap. That was cheap. My assumption is a no.
Case, Adler, on me. We're going down.
We'll hold the area.
Be quick about it.
Alright, let's do it.
Hostiles inside!
Watch it!
We're clear. Let's go.
This better be it.
Really make you work for it, don't they?
Careful.
Do you know what I've noticed, Ventura, over the past week?
Good God.
And I know this doesn't apply to
Hell,
every PlayStation fan, but it does apply to a good majority of them.
We're close.
Oh, there's Saddam. He's made an appearance. They're fucking idiots. They are literal idiots. They are brainless zombies with no capacity for any brain
How about
cell.
that hard case there? Check it out. What do we got?
The cradle.
Pantheon has a goddamn biological weapon. And they put this in Saddam's hands too?
A sample of it, based on what I'm seeing in here.
What'd you find?
A disc. Some notes, all in Russian. The project's headed by Matvey Gusev.
Sounds like you know him.
I recognize the name. Gusev was a scientist in the Soviet Union's biological weapons program, BioPreparat. Intelligence had him fleeing Russia last year. Then he vanished.
Gusev gave the Pantheon a Soviet bioweapon?
No. According to this, the cradle came from somewhere else. A research facility I'm familiar with. It's American.
American?
All right, visiting time's over, you three. We need your help up here.
Head to top side. Let's move.
Get what you wanted?
Not exactly, but we got what we needed.
We need to clear a pickup zone. Let's get to the palace rooftop.
But yeah, their brain just doesn't work. I mean, did you see what happened to Yimnis? What happened to my sniper? That guy literally had a mental breakdown because PC got Spider-Man 2. Not even joking. I mean literal mental breakdown.
Rooftop's clear.
Pantheon helos incoming.
Jackal 1-1, you've got an enemy bird to the east. Tango's on the ground approaching your position. Copy that! Let's give them what we got!
We got a stash of weapons over here. Need air support.
Bunch of Pantheon and Iraqis on the way.
Where's our expert?
Jackal 1, this is Talon 1. We have a quick clear position. Prepare for extraction.
Talon 1, too hot! We got enemy helos in the air!
Roger, maintaining distance.
They keep coming.
My God. Ooh, two girls in one bullet. Get the hell out!
Come on, target is yours.
Confirmed. Incoming.
Enjoy the view.
There goes the Saddam statue.
You've been saving that one, haven't you?
It's good seeing you again.
Well, look at that, Adler. We actually agree on something.
The Pantheon has a biological weapon. The papers we found in that bunker, they had a name attached. Matt V. Gusev, a Soviet weapons scientist. We think he's still in Iraq, somewhere. Adler's volunteered to stay behind and track his ass down. I'll have Felix examine the disc we found while the rest of us investigate the origin of the cradle. If Adler's right, this thing may have come from a research facility on U.S. soil. A Soviet scientist and an American bioweapon. What the hell are we getting into?
You've asked Harrow about this supposed research facility?
She's not picking up. Told her to look into Livingston.
You think something's happened to her?
If it has, it's my fault.
The weight of the world on your shoulders. We know the risks.
Yeah, well, this isn't exactly what I imagined.
Because it's not just about you.
How'd you feel about coming with me in case stateside?
I'd consider it.
Felix still in the kitchen.
Don't complain. We ate well while you were off wandering the desert.
He should be decrypting the disc Adler found. We need whatever's on it. Hey, Chef, you cracked that disc yet?
Patience, please. Cryptography is like preparing pufferfish. Rush through it and risk losing everything.
Okay.
Is he planning to serve us pufferfish?
Hey, you said no complaining.
I did, didn't I? Let me know when we're close to leaving.
Carry one additional magazine. What do you think I should unlock, chat?
No, that's not what I meant. You got dealt a bad hand.
That seems like a good one.
Be honest. I don't think I could have done it. Come back home after what happened in Panama.
Increase total armor slots to 2. The homing knife, I haven't even used the homing knife yet. Alright, we're good. That was a good haul, folks. Alright, last one for tonight. But yeah, I think with PlayStation fans, it's now become a sickness. I think it's a disease. I can't fathom that they could be this stupid. It really blows my mind that PlayStation fans can actually be this... I don't want to say the R word because I could get banned, so I'll just say Rakanishu, and you'll understand what I'm saying. But they are a special breed. Uncle Sam was cooking up something special in Kentucky before the secret recipe got out. We're getting boots on the ground to find out what's going on.
Adler believed the Pantheon gained access to a military research facility called Advanced Technologies and Applications.
Sounds impressive.
It's located in eastern Kentucky. The building is marked as Casper Solutions on the surface. Underneath, it's a whole different story.
This place looks pretty remote. Nothing but forests and hills. We should park a few miles out, hike the rest of the way in.
Once we're inside, our target is the biotechnology wing. Adler thinks that's where the cradle may have come from. We need some answers on what this thing does.
Didn't you say Adler worked there at some point?
Briefly, about 10 years ago. He mentioned unusual classified programs there using human subjects. And suddenly the place was shut down and quarantined after a biohazard incident.
I don't know, man.
The cradle.
It's sure looking that way. Seb, how's it going on your side?
Still looking for a way in. The north doors are totally sealed. You?
Case and I are in South Gate utility entrance. Looks like someone's been through here recently. Used the freight elevator. Chains broken. All right, mask on.
Your turn. Take shot!
Well,
hang on,
I'm over here.
Hey!
Well, he did.
Well, you're still alive, that's something. 7 I will look for another way down. I'll let you know once we're inside. Go ahead and see if you can find the biotech entrance. Be careful. Try to limit any more exposure. Whatever's in the air.
Where am I supposed to go? The hell? Get the fuck out of here. Move out of here. How's it going, Brick? Honestly, I have no idea why I didn't stream on
Attention all staff and visitors.
Twitch tonight.
Experiencing a hazardous material incident. This is not a drill. Attention all staff and visitors. We are currently experiencing a hazardous material incident. This is not a drill.
Guess up we go.
Biotechnology restricted. Please see security for access.
Whoa! They even put zombies into the game?
It's for you.
It's fantastic to see you again, Case One. How have you been feeling? A friendly reminder that most of the facility is off limits to patients. I hope you understand.
Welcome back, Case.
Biotechnology restricted by Security Access 4. 4 Director keycards required for entry.
Use the map to explore the facility and find the direct keycards needed to access the elevator to biotechnology. Okay, so I guess we can't go there. That's where we came from.
Is currently malfunctioning.
Oh, is that where we came from?
Bringing back memories yet? We thought we'd never see this place again. Those are the stairs we want.
Are they? That's what I thought. Money! Money, 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 money. General, could you tell them to put me a drink?
Don't worry, the cradle can't hurt us anymore. We're special. Special since we first experienced the cradle. 10 years ago.
F lift 0 A 5 is a C. Access.
Good morning. Welcome to Advanced Combat Research. ACR employees are reminded that authorized safety equipment must be worn on the testing floor at all times.
Case might be having comm issues. Radio silent for a while now.
Case, are you getting any of this?
Osborne should be safety locked when not in testing. Weapons should be unloaded and locked away at the end of every shift.
Are they shooting each other?
Please join us Thursday at 4 p.m. to celebrate the retirement of Dr. Clarke Osborne.
Come on, what am I searching for? There it is.
Lift malfunction detected. Please wait for technical support.
If you're rated to advanced combat research, you must have friends in high places. And they probably got there using one of the most cutting-edge tools in development. The grappling hook. The wonders of tomorrow are in ACR today.
We got a grappling hook. Because every game needs a grappling hook. You what, mate? What you need to do, buddy? Just come this way. Getting you ready for zombies.
Did we forget to pick something up? Excellent work, Case. 3 more keycards to go. Try another way up. Look up.
So cool. So cool. So even more cool.
We're stronger and faster than the rest, Case. That's what the Cradle was originally designed to do.
No, this is part of the campaign.
Okay, sit rep. Haven't heard from you at all. Everything okay?
I would assume so. Honestly, Break, I don't think I've outside of a little bit on Monday. I haven't touched any gacha game this week. I don't even miss them. Alright, so we kind of need to... So we've done the yellow, just need to go to the green one now. Hello.
The staff was absolutely thrilled with the results of last week's Cradle trial. You're exceeding all of our expectations. In fact, we think you're ready for the next step.
Quick question, chat. Tomorrow, if I've got time, would you prefer a short stream for a podcast, just to talk about the weekly news on gaming, what's been happening, or would you prefer me to finish this?
I documented the making of a Cradle here.
I don't even have the urge to put it on. Honestly, my kids have been doing my dailies. They've been signing in and doing what they need to do. I don't even have the urge. It's just been so flat.
Administration, the unsung heroes of advanced technologies and applications. Welcome to the Nerve Center. Data collection, finance, resource management. It all happens right here. Go ahead and tap the nearest worker on the back. You can thank them for a job well done.
And this gives me control
reports to the director. Now it's up to us. Maybe he'll give us his key card in return. It's never that easy. We'll find the missing reports for him. We'll find the missing reports for him. We found the first report. They were all complicit. Another report. Good job. You deserve this.
Oh no.
One down, 3 to go. That's 2 reports. 2 left. 3 reports. 1 more to go. Look next to the chalkboard. There's 1 more report to find.
1 more report. So as I was saying, it was either have
That's the
a
last report.
talk show here on YouTube, or probably holy, leave me alone.
There we are.
Finish this game off.
I knew we couldn't trust him. He has the key card. Don't let him get away.
Where did he go? Hey, Ahmed.
like the rest of them.
Oh shit!
He has the key.
Oh, I know I'm not next to the.
Don't let him get away.
Close to it. Where are you, red dude?
Try the grappling hook.
Kitty party.
See, he's a monster, like the rest of them.
No. Good damage though. Good damage. Good shit damage.
Another keycard. 2 left to find. Only a few know the origins of the Pantheon case. They were a CIA branch, unknown to even the other Black Ops divisions. They developed the Cradle. A new generation of operatives would be born of it.
I did not. At the moment, you're completely hallucinating.
Finally. This place is amazing.
Thank God the backup power is running. You hearing gunfire?
Maybe a triggering with the interior. Yeah. Sounds like it's coming from one of the lower floors.
Hey, there's someone else here.
You're not alone.
So we're doing the red one now, and then we'll have the blue one now, and then we've got the red one, and that should be it. TLDR, we were framed at the beginning,
Thank you.
and it looks like when there's a faction in the US that's corrupted, selling
I think Springer
WMDs.
mentioned this already, but we're moving you to 24-hour observation. Restraints may be necessary at times as
You've come to
well.
investigate the
I sincerely
WMDs.
apologize. Just until we understand these recent behavioral changes. Safety is our top priority.
And you got infected. Turns out you may have been part of the experiment all along. And so they decided to take a leaf out of control.
Track it down, Case. It has the keycard we need.
More like zombies. What am I doing? Is there a way to open this door? Am I missing something here? Because I can't figure out what I'm doing. Never mind.
Few are privileged enough to see the inside of joint operations, so welcome. Here, the effects of airborne agents on urban environments are studied in tireless detail. Whether it's for offensive or defensive purposes, we're all more secure in the end.
Okay, so that was a waste of time. Found it.
behind it.
Where are you? Come on. Sheesh!
Almost there. Only one keycard left. They tried so hard to perfect the cradle case, but the side effects couldn't be stopped. As we know, we were the first and last trial volunteer. So its makers repurposed it into a biological weapon instead.
Stop talking.
Hey, I think we found another way into biotech. Doubt if you'll be able to reach it from the lower level. Hope you found that elevator by now.
This case is lost.
Well, no shield left. Interesting.
Research participants, please secure all personal effects in the locker room.
Someone left something important inside that bathysphere case.
Guess we can open it. Oh no.
Here it is.
Oh no.
Control room access gate opened.
We'll need to drain the water to get to it.
Hey, you guys. I feel like you should, you know, drain the water. Oh, there we go. Right. We are full. So, how do I drain it?
Drone switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer initiated. 25 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
A boo-hoo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual override expired. Sequence reset.
Don't give up, Case.
Run that by me again.
Drain switch locked.
Switch 1 off, switch 2 off, switch 3 off.
Drone switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer initiated. 25 seconds remaining.
Hello, esteemed visitor. Welcome to the Cognitive Research Lab. NCR, state-of-the-art neuroscience and psychology, point the way to the future.
Manual override expired. Sequence reset.
What am I doing wrong?
Drone switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer initiated. 25 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual override expired. Sequence reset.
The fuck am I supposed to go?
Drone switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer.
So that's closed. That's closed. So what the fuck am I supposed to do?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual override expired. Sequence reset.
I can't switch between them.
Drone switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer initiated. 25 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
I don't know what to do.
5, 4, 3, 2.
David, it has been, yeah. I'm just stuck here.
Reset.
So we've got pump, outflow, pump, and air. So maybe we need to do outflow first. Maybe I need to get this code first.
25 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual override expired. Sequence reset.
What? So it can be duplicate numbers. There's the second one.
Drone switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer. 25 seconds remaining. Override successful. Training activated.
Alright. We got it, boys. We got it.
In the bathysphere. After treating us with the cradle, they tried to mold us into the perfect soldier. They planned to break down the walls of mind and body.
Training complete.
You don't scare me.
Bathysphere structural integrity compromised. Please exit the bathysphere pool immediately.
You don't scare me.
Safety hazard detected.
Where are you? Earth creature, where are you? It is so dark, I can barely see anything. And I can't leave the area. We have to go back. There's nothing here. Did it bug out? It was. I can hear him. Trying to listen out because I can hear my heartbeat getting faster. So there's nothing here now. Ahmed, I just want to finish this bit. Do you know what I need to do here? I'm not planning on finishing it tonight. I just want to finish this mission. I literally can't figure it out. God damn it. Some indication would have been nice. I went around that thing multiple times with no marker. Sayonara, biatch. Let's go.
Excellent work. That's all the keycards. The Cradle Project failed in this case. We were out of control, violent, maniacal. And in our rage, we sabotaged this facility. Contaminated with the same poison that runs in our veins. Remember?
Might have been some more plates here. Last place to check. No plates.
We need to unlock the elevator leading to biotechnology.
You know what? I'm just getting out of it. Holy crap.
Looks like this room is ransacked. Tough to tell when though.
Some of this dust is a lot thinner in spots. It's been a while though.
They weren't interested in most of these things. Maybe it's just biotech. Haven't seen evidence of these human experiments Atlas told you about.
Me neither. Maybe he was happening below.
No offense, Case, but I'm glad you're down there and not me.
We have all the keycards now. Take them to the security console in the hub.
Hello, Pioneer, and welcome to Advanced Technologies and Applications. Nestled deep in coal country, this groundbreaking facility opened in 1962 and has been blazing trails for nearly 20 years. Prepare to embark on a mind-blowing journey of exploration and innovation.
The grappling hook feels good though. Did a good job with that.
Director keycard accepted. Director keycard accepted. Director keycard accepted.
That's probably YouTube.
Director keycard accepted. Access to biotechnology granted.
Which chair was you on about? You talking about a wheelchair? Guess not.
Evacuate.
Alright, here we go.
After the incident here, Livingston shut the Cradle program down. It dissolved the Pantheon branch of the CIA. Livingston was uncomfortable with their methods. Afterwards, we were rehabilitated. I'm tired.
This is so control, man.
Remember your training, Case 1. You can never speak of the Cradle program or the Pantheon division. Never. Doing so could have unpredictable consequences.
It's me. It's Marshall. I think he's coming too. You're gonna be okay. Whatever trip you've been on, I'm glad I wasn't invited. Easy on your feet. Can't believe you even made it up here.
Case. We have something. Check it out. Someone took a large batch of whatever this stuff is. Last summer by the looks of it.
The Pantheon. This must be the cradle.
What is it? A hallucinogen?
Seems so. Case, you were ready to tear us both apart. Never seen that look in your eyes before. Hope we don't see it again. So get the hell out of here.
It was used on him.
Hey! Something you should see.
No popcorn?
I'm serious.
Well, you got my attention. You cracked the disc.
Indeed.
No. You must make sure that... Yes, you have it.
Ready, Dr. Gusev?
Bring her in. Test subject 18 has been infected with the cradle. She's now in proximity to our control subject. Transmission should occur momentarily.
It's a biological weapon. You know this already.
Keep watching.
Is it faster this time?
Faster, yes. And more aggressive, as requested.
Wonderful.
No way!
Isn't that your friend? Harrow?
You did it.
Apparently so.
Turn it off. There's still a few more moments.
Need you.
Well, I guess going back to the States is out of the question now.
Grab the other end, will you?
Makes sense why she wanted us to go there. She wanted us to go and get the bioweapon.
Good to see you up. I imagine that bender you were on is still taking a toll. And you know, learning that your friend is a huge bitch. At least you missed the house collapse last night. Right into the water. I don't know about you, but I might start sleeping outside. Let's drop them right here.
Somebody!
I don't want to bother Marshall.
So slow.
What? This again?
It's near the end of the video. Listen.
Okay.
Listen? I was able to isolate Gusev's audio. This moment in the background. Now.
Still waiting for B-24, a wire from Fucina.
B-24, a wire from Fucina.
Who the hell's Fucina?
I have no idea.
Not who, What?
Fucina is the Casino Lutazzi. Only the Lutazzis and their business partners use that alias.
Adler suspected an Avalon faction was connected with the Pantheon. Now we know.
Not bad. What about B-24?
I have done some work for the Lutazzis, regrettable yet profitable. I have a contact that might be willing to shed light on that.
Let's help Felix connect the dots here. So have you two. We need a plan.
Marshal! Can I talk to you?
Alright, we're gonna continue this probably tomorrow. If I'm streaming tomorrow. If I'm playing the game, it's probably gonna be over at Twitch tomorrow. But if I'm doing my podcast, we'll be over here on YouTube, so yeah. Good shit. I'm sorry for people. I didn't know the twist was gonna come that soon. But so far, great game. You know, this is miles ahead of what Modern Warfare 3 was. But that's gonna be it for me for tonight, folks. Thanks so much for hanging out. It is 2:30 AM. Yikesies! I will catch you guys tomorrow. Well, today for me, tomorrow for you guys. Pizza people, thank you so much for the memberships and super chats. I appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, folks. Remain legend.